Alright, hello everybody. I'm starting a little earlier today because I've been having trouble getting the energy I need to stream at my normal starting time, so figured let's start earlier. That makes sense, right? Hey, Uncommon Soul. Well, there's a big backlog of that. Nothing recent, though. Hello, Admiral. Hello, fellow Marsh. John Trick, be careful of the spoilers. Hello, Long Live Steve. Brunch, probably already took off. Everybody avoiding the spoilers, that's okay. Hello, Bone. Bovine with that sweet pink badge. I think you and Johnny are the only ones right now with the pink Sonic R badge, by the way. Yeah, this takes place in New York. Human Centipede? Yeah, I didn't know we discussed it so early on in the podcast. Oh, Bovine. No, you're already past the red one. The red one was the badge before the pink. Okay, let's see if I can figure out where I gotta go next. Central Park. Oh, it's just there. Soho? Maybe we gotta go back to the museum. Now that we have this other guy with us. Alright, looks like we chose correctly. You think Square Enix will remake this game? I mean, look how long it took them to remake Final Fantasy VII, so we'll see what happens. Gel-like substance from clothing. That doesn't sound comfortable. Yeah, but the issue of remaking a game like this that has pre-rendered backgrounds, it would be a pretty big project, that's for sure. Because they'd have to redo it from the ground up. They'd probably give it the Final Fantasy VII treatment and turn it into an action game. That Shenmue 2? Yeah. I was enjoying watching Johnny Renegade struggle through that last night. Thanks
That's
to
Shenmue 2.
21 months. Tier 2, thank you, John Trick. I was watching him stream that last night, and I was just so glad to watch another streamer, well, in his case, suffer through it, because he was having some trouble making progress, that's for sure. "26 hours in, and he's still trying to find the sailors. He's still, he just got into his first, like, combat. It's just, yeah, I highly doubt he's gonna finish that game. I'll keep bugging him about it, though, because I want to see him fight the final boss. That would be, man, I'd have my popcorn ready for that one. Hey, Fraz. Ooh, that red R, though. This game has a lot of, science-y talk, huh? Such an odd question. Can you test my cells? Well, I like when they have some kind of music rather than silence. Even if it's just kind of like elevator music. It's a really cool cutscene to kind of like show what the hell they're trying to explain. See, this is the part of the story I'm most curious about. Why Aya? What's so special about her? And of course, we still don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea about Third Birthday. I've heard really mixed things about that game, though. I guess it's more impactful, though, when it goes from silence to dramatic music. I see why the speedrun for this is so short, though. Because there's a lot of talking. Meaning that, you know, you just fast forward through all the story and gameplay doesn't take too long. Voice acting in this? Oh no, definitely not. Shoot. I was not 100% paying attention as to where they expect me to go next. Let's try here, I'm not really sure. Hey, Rock Elemental. No. Go back here. Makes it look like they're driving like 120 miles an hour. Well, this game's already 3 discs long, or 2 discs rather, so if there was voice acting, it would probably... I mean, I'm not sure how much space that takes up on a PS1 disc. Maybe not as much as we think. I mean, there is a lot of talking in this game, so it would be a lot of voice acting. Yeah, I got some upscalers to HDMI. It's easier than using composite, at least, for those systems. Well, so much for our home base. Oh, battles, okay. I can't say what systems. You'll have to wait and find out. And that crow actually did a lot of damage. Yeah, I got them today, but I can't use them until I finish Parasite Eve. If I even go to that system next, I'm not sure. I've got a couple of options for what I want to play next. Hello, Silent Hill, Dr. Maul. Make a phone call and save, because I feel like there's going to be a boss battle or something. No, this game has ammo pickup. Holy crap, they do a lot of damage here. Excuse me? What? The hell was that? Can I avoid that? Man, they are dealing a lot of damage here. Let's just save, because I feel like I'm going to be dying here quite a bit. So I don't have to re-heal every time. I don't even know what left alive is. It's not really a point-and-click adventure game. This is just straight-up RPG. It's very similar to an RPG, it's just that the combat system is certainly not conventional. The dogs are gone, they're gonna be mutated. God, I knew those dogs were there for a reason. Shiva went berserk, yep, saw that coming. Hey, Waka. Oh, those are the freaking dogs. What the fuck? Am I missing something? Am I under-leveled? It can't be, I've fought everything. Like, what the hell is this shit? I'll let you know what I think of this game after I figure out what's going on with these enemies. Did I use the bonus points? I'm not sure. I think I did. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll be playing Silent Hill 3 this year. I mean, all they go towards are... Wait a minute. You can apply bonus points to your armor? What do I have equipped? Wait, do I not have armor on right now? No, I have this on. Right? Hold on. Something get What? What the hell? I must have... Oh, that's right. I unequipped the vests or something. Like, I cannibalized the one vest to put the item onto this one. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, Demon Summoner was awesome. So, can I put bonus points into this? Oh, you can. Oh, I had no idea you can even do this. That's a lot of points, though. I think I want to... I think my active time would be better. I like being able to act faster. Hey, Lord Ars. Texas. How long were you there for, Bowman? Thanks, Joes. Falling down the rabbit hole. So you're playing Arena? How are you finding the new player experience so far? Are you having trouble learning the game or getting cards you need? Man, that is hard to dodge. Wait. How do I just take this? I gotta pick it up and put it here? That's kind of a pain. Oh, that's cool. Well, at least it had something, right? Wait, what the hell? Wait, I just came from downstairs, right? No, that's right. I died, so I had to re-equip. No, this is actually a fairly inexpensive PS1 game. One of the cheaper ones, for now at least. I think you can get it for like 20 to 30. Non-greatest hits. No random battle there that time. Well, at least I'm not getting one-shotted. This game would have scared the shit out of me as a kid if I got to this part. With these werewolf things. Cool remix. Did it not take the medicine? Is my inventory full? Damn, my inventory's full. It didn't take the medicine. Here, I thought this was going to be my home base for the rest of the game. Magic the Gathering addiction. Oh, I'm not addicted to it. I can't be, because I know Artifact is coming out next month, and I definitely want to try that. I typically just do the daily quests to get enough golds, and maybe use it to do a draft or something. Plus, I only have enough cards for like 2 or 3 decks, so it's limiting how long I can play. Okay, so they're actually doing item storage still. Well, finally move this stuff over. Move this for now, I'm not really using it at the moment. That I don't have inventory issues later. I don't know where this came from. I'll hold on to that one a little bit longer, because I actually don't know where I got that from and what it's for. I'd hate to have to come back here because I don't have it. I can't remember which handgun is which. I guess I'll move this over. I'm already wearing something. I have a second club, so I can move club 1. I guess that's good for now. Clear up some of my inventory. What did he say? Alright, so there's probably a boss somewhere in here. It wouldn't be the cute, innocent dog, now, would it? It's just too expensive of a trip for me, though, Bovine, to fit in lately. The flight, the hotel, and then the money buying games for an entire weekend. It's a very expensive trip. Where was that? Was that in the basement? No, maybe that's upstairs. Was there a set of stairs I never went up? Yep, there we go. I was gonna say, that didn't look familiar. Nah, Bovine's more excited to just hang out with the people that used to stream, but no longer stream on Twitch. Speaking of Nuxie, is he going, Bovine? That running animation is more comical than scary for these rats. This just feels like a battle. Yeah, I was gonna say, this. There's no way this isn't a battle in here. It's kind of cool how they introduce the enemies in this room, though. I knew I should have shot the second one. Do this. Oh, shoot. They do a lot of melee damage. I gotta try and bait them into attacking and missing. There we go. Energy shot. Finally got an attack. Man, that sounds just like a Final Fantasy heal and animation sounds. Another battle here, I'm sure. Yep. Starting to learn where this game's going to throw fights at me. Ouch. Okay, that's dangerous. Oh my god. Wow. The battles here are no joke, though. Doesn't help that I run really slow in those webs. I almost gave the original Red Dead Redemption Game of the Year. I must have been poisoned or something, and nearly on my deathbed to do such a thing. I don't actually even remember doing that. If I did, I didn't mean it. But no, I will not be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I have zero interest in Rockstar style games anymore, let alone Western third-person shooters. Just not for me. God, these birds, these encounters here are super difficult. The hallways are just so small. It's hard to move around. Yeah, gone are the days of feeling pressured into having to buy a AAA game simply because it's a AAA game that a lot of people are buying. I don't buy games like that anymore. Just because it's highly anticipated to be an amazing game, doesn't make me buy it. That joke I made? Yeah, that sounds more like it. I certainly would have remembered giving that game a high spot on a top 10. I didn't even play enough of it to give it such a spot. No encounter, good. You know, I wonder if I even have to come down here. Wait, is this after I found out the dogs left? Have I stored my items? I'm definitely gonna save again after storing my items. Hold on. Oh, I saved after I stored my items. Okay. So I'm coming back down here for no reason. Thanks, Rock Elemental. Yeah, I just don't really have an interest in playing Spider-Man at the moment, though. There's other games I'm more interested in that I already own. That doesn't require me to buy it. Because buying Spider-Man is 60 bucks. And then I'm sure the game, I'd either lose interest after a night or two, or I'd beat it and then forget to resell it. And then I'd be out 60 bucks, so I'll just wait until it's in the bargain bin. I've gotten into a mindset where I'm like not really craving a lot of new releases these days, which is a good thing. Helps you save money, because if I were to buy everything that looked cool that was a new release, like it's just too many games coming out these days on all the different platforms. Shit's way too expensive. Just buy it later when it's super cheap. I'd rather invest into janky-ass broken games, potential speedrun games. So the nice thing about speedrunning, though, is you play the same game over and over. And then you feel no need to buy other games when you're playing speedrun games. Oof, that was close. Oh, I forgot I have the energy shot now. Like, here's an example, right? Like, I did plan on buying Super Mario Party, because I was kind of excited to play a Mario Party game online for the first time, but the timing of the release of that game was highly unfortunate, because it came out at the start of October, so I knew I wouldn't play it, or if I did, I'd get sidetracked because of all the horror games I'd be playing this month. But now that the initial release period has passed, like these almost 2 weeks, I have no desire to buy that game anymore. Which is good, at least right now. Maybe I'll have the desire when it's on sale. But like, once I get past that initial release period and the hype of day one launch is gone, my hype to actually buy the game diminishes, which is a good thing. Okay, I gotta try and avoid these damn string shots. Oh, man. What the hell is with these battles here? These are actually really difficult. Wow. I have to heal. Wow. Okay, is it just me, or is the game supposed to get this difficult at this point? Because, these are pretty tough. King Radnov, thanks for the generous host. Welcome. Catching me in the middle of my first playthrough of Parasite Eve. Getting my ass kicked by spiders at the moment. Would Switch be the console I go back to the most? No, actually. I haven't touched my Switch in a while. It's mostly the PS4. Yeah, I never played Parasite Eve. Yeah, I started my stream up early because lately I've been just... My energy level at the end of the night when I typically start my streams has just been really low. So I figured I'd start my stream earlier so I didn't feel tired and exhausted an hour into my streams. I did not mean to take that junk, but that's okay. Jaws. Thanks for hooking up King Radnov. I appreciate that. You remember really enjoying it? Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. It's been surprising how good this game is. I think after the werewolf fight, I'm going to backtrack down here and save again. Because these spiders are really messing me up. And I'd hate to have to redo this again. Yeah, I'm excited for Silent Hill 3. We'll see. I'm, like, completely blind on Silent Hill 3. I can't say I've ever watched any gameplay for that. And a lot of people say it's their favorite Silent Hill, so... Junk can be used to make OP guns. I just don't have the inventory space to save it. People were telling me it's more of a New Game Plus kind of thing that I don't have to worry about right now. What the hell? I wonder why they choose to do that sometimes. Oh, I'm sure I plan on archiving all the Horror Month games, I'm sure. All the streams. I just hate that Twitch makes you highlight everything to keep it. Back in my day, they used to archive everything for as long as... Like, they would keep every stream without you having to do a damn thing. But... then they stopped. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack and save, because... this fight is really difficult. It should either refresh in a moment, Jaws, or either that or somebody's sub wore off, like, right around the time when you gifted it. That can happen as well. Well, it's probably because most reviewers that tried to get through it probably couldn't get through the game, so they just dropped it. Demon Summoner was quite the game to try and push myself through. Alright, now I won't feel quite as bad if I die because I've already done the werewolf fight. If this doesn't work out, then I'm gonna have to use a medicine to heal and save my energy shot for these spiders. Jaws still on the sub-gifting rampage. Looking up Silent Hill. Thank you. Thank you, Jaws. Oh my god. Oh, I'm paralyzed? Damn, that was way more over the top than I thought. Ah, I can't move. Okay. You bet your ass I'm very tempted to go back and save after this, by the way. Oh my god. I can't stop and shoot because the second I do, he's gonna hit me. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's updating on my end, but it's not updating on this. Let me give it a refresh and see what happens. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it just updated. It was a little slow. I think I'm actually going to backtrack and save. I don't want to have to do that fight again. Especially because I don't know what's coming up. Just hoping for no random encounter here. Good. Is this a speedrun? Nope. It's a first playthrough. If it was a speedrun, I'd be a third of the way through the game already with this stream. Well, speedrun's about 3 hours, if you're really good at it. Oh man, you gotta be joking me. Alright, well at least we know there's a save point here. Of course there would be. Man, my inventory is just... I think I'm gonna start investing points in the inventory space. Or just start using my medicine. Oh, please. God damn it. Okay. Don't stand there. I'm paralyzed, so I can't move. I'm just gonna go for it. Yep. It's okay. Got a save right here. Maybe when I reload, I won't get that encounter. I don't understand how you collect junk when your inventory is just so limited. Wow, they can shoot far. What? Oh, come on. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm not worrying about junk in the first playthrough. Oh my god. This is by far the hardest encounter in the game so far. Either my items are underleveled or something, or I'm just not recognizing how to avoid them the best way. Hey, Arrow Garrett? I'll just call you Garrett. Have I been upgrading it? I've been putting, like, some points into it. But, you know what? Actually, I forgot. I have a machine gun now. Let's try this out instead. You know what? I'm also gonna save after doing this bullshit. Because I'm getting sick of having to do this to pick up this item. I've been dumping all my items into that one vest. Oh, didn't even notice that on the table. Oh, right. That meme. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sure I pissed off a lot of Red Dead Redemption fans. Well, let's see how the machine gun feels in this fight. Oh. Well, we got lucky. It feels like a 50-50% chance that you're going to get that encounter. I hope there's an awesome cutscene for this. Looks like it. How cool are the cutscenes in this game? No. Man, these tight encounters in these hallways, random. Oh, interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Has its ups and downs, it looks like. However, if you're looking to focus fire or something, this is not what you want to use. But for certain random battles, that could actually be pretty nice. Well, I have to leave the I'm gonna have to start using medicine. Are you kidding me? Man, she healed me the full after I used my medicine, of course. That's how you know this boss fight is going to be crazy. When this game gives you free healing. It's the first time it's done that. Definitely going to change my weapon, though, before. How do I reload from here? There we go. Was there a locker I passed? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Let's start with energy blasts. Alright, if he does that move again, oh god, I'm in trouble then. Come on, please kill. Thank you. Ooh. No. I'm not streaming on YouTube. What did I just... This here, right? Rifle. Let's use that. Energy Blast seems worth it maybe when you first get it. It was a decent amount of damage. Screw it. I'll put a tool in there. I haven't been using the tools all that much anyway. Nice. That's a good upgrade. Critical evasion is down, but everything else is just too good to pass up. What? Oh, because that thing has freaking... Oh my god. Well... Screw it. I have a tool in storage. Wait. What the hell did I just do? Inventory management in this game is a little annoying, though. The tools are how I upgrade my weapons. Well, I thought the tools were only used to move, like, an attribute over from one weapon to another. I mean, I have some in storage. Like, taking inventory +1 and putting it on another weapon. The entire bonus column. How can I see the bonus column on this? That would move 2 attack, 2 range, 1 bullet. Okay, see, I wasn't aware of that. That's okay, no big deal. Plus, I can't use it at the moment, unless I backtrack all the way downstairs. I think I'm gonna backtrack and save here. Because this place is, pretty brutal. Oh my god. That new defense, though, is pretty nice. I can use it in the field, so here I can use a tool. Well, if I didn't throw them all away, right? We're playing on hard mode. I don't think the game ever really explained the tools all that effectively. I remember they explained them kinda, but I don't think they really explained it that in depth. I think I have one in here. I think. No, I had junk. No, there's no movie tonight. I'm just starting early because I've been very low energy the past week at night when I normally am starting streams. Damn, I was really hoping that would kill. Oops, wrong one. I wanted to hit the other guy. Rifle's nice though. The damage fall off doesn't seem that bad. Kind of makes me wish I didn't waste that heal at the nurse. Hey, Daisy. At least they apparently have pretty high fire resistance. It's a shame I can't actually just use the medicine. I'd use it right from the from that screen. Sponsored Magic the Gathering? No. They just do the one and that's it, I think. Unless they reactivate it, but I think it's just once. There'll be other games in the future, though. Ooh, there's not a lot of room to move here. Just finish the spider first. So you don't think I'm going to be able to beat this boss? We'll see. Full cure actually could be useful, but I think for now I'm just going to keep stocking up on healing. Maybe I'll trade. I don't know how important this would be. To either trade this for the cure 2, but I think I'll just keep it like this. Okay. Not entirely sure why I came in here. Oh, the guy gave me a locker key. That's right. One of these. Really? Guess this isn't the locker he's talking about. Okay. This. Having a phone in this hallway would be nice. Oh god. Well, moment of truth, I suppose. I'm gonna save my bar. Let's do this. I've seen the locker before. I'm assuming it's the one in the basement downstairs. Once I get past this boss, I'll backtrack there and get it. Well, you never know. There's some smaller cubby lockers like that. I can move it over. Alright. I'll do that next time I get a tool. I have one in storage, at least. So is there any way to dodge that? Well, I'm close to a reason because I'm trying a certain strategy to see how, if I can manipulate him in a certain way that'll cause him to miss me more easy. Like right there, right? So I get invincibility frames if I run into him and take 10 damage rather than potentially getting hit by the beam for whatever the hell it would do. I'm trying to think of it from a speedrunner's perspective, right? So I've never watched the speedrun, but I gotta think to myself, how would a speedrunner do this fight? There has to be a way to manipulate him so that you never get hit, or can reduce the damage taken. how much does that cure? Wait, so the middle thing is healing? I wish I can see his head. So I'm gonna assume it's target 2. Something's healing it, I don't know what it is though. Which head is healing? No, I didn't. I don't think I had the funds when they tried to take the money out, so it probably just dropped the reservation. I mean, it's not that much profit, right? That statue is expensive as shit to begin with. Okay, let's see how much slow helps. Just trying to focus down this left head. Oops. Oh, I got one. Okay. Alright, let's do the right head. Hopefully this slows down his attacks. Did I kill the other one? I might have. Yep. Hey, Nathan. First try, easy peasy. Even with under-leveled weapons and armor. Well, the good news is I have plenty of inventory space from using all the medicine. That was a pretty cool fight, though. Uh-oh. Uncle Baker ain't looking so hot. The way he's talking, yeah, he's about to die. Okay, maybe not. Thank you for letting me save, game. It's gotta be asking me to do a disc change soon. I'd imagine, like, maybe even right now. Third floor, isn't that where I just was? Well, I can go down to the storage, get a tool out, extract the armor from the one armor, put it in the other. Let's do that. Or go into the locker room first. I think this was the locker room. I could actually use these right now. Trading card. Take everything? Okay, I'll take the trading card. Thanks for that. Sure, it has its use. Oh, no more permits required. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't need this anymore. Probably don't need that. Oh. Wait, how do I tune up? See, I can't use this on the fields. So how do I use this to transfer the armor? Did I trade the card to him? I'm not seeing it now. The heck? I don't know what happened to that card I just had. See, this is more confusing than it should be. Oh, you have to do it from here? Okay. So, this is what I'm wearing now. So I want to tune this up, right? So I'd select this. Where's the other armor? So this is a +8, +4, +4. I don't want to mess this shit up. I think I'm gonna save before I do this. Because I don't know if I select if is the one I'm selecting the one then that I'm cannibalizing, or is the one that I select gonna get the parameters. I don't understand that. So I'm gonna save before I do any of that. Add parameter values. Try this. Oh, no. Okay, so we want to do this. Okay, I see how that works now. That's kind of cool. Nope, never beat this. So far, this is about 5 hours into the game. You know, with deaths and retrying and whatnot. That's probably about 40% through the game. Maybe 35%, I'm not really sure. Okay, now I understand how that works. Which gun would be good for me to eat up? Maybe my handgun. We'll keep this for now. It's a nice armor upgrade at least. Yeah, I think I'm getting it a little bit easier now, because I haven't been playing around with stat upgrades with tools until just now. Alright, they said something about the 3rd floor, so let's see. I don't know, are there any games with a similar combat system to Parasite Eve? Or not even combat, but like just upgrading system. could have sworn they said 3rd floor. Seems weird for them to make me backtrack this way, though. Oh, this room. Maybe. It was a room where there was, like, nothing to do. Yep, there we go. St. Francis, that's actually a real hospital in New York. Not sure the hospital in this game can be as creepy as Silent Hill, though. I imagine what may have disappointed a lot of people with this game. At the time, a lot of these kind of RPGs had overworld movement. From Square, especially. But this game is a lot of just, like, from point A to point B on the map, clicking an icon. Which I'm not opposed to, actually. At the rate that this game moves at, it's kind of a godsend. But imagine for a second if the world map in this was actually a city where you, like, drove around a car and stuff. Hey, Seasoned Salt. Is that blood? Oh no, that's Christmas decorations. I was gonna say, what the hell? Another good luck charm, huh? Alright, so, do I like the rifle? Difference between stats right now in these guns. Seems to be no reason to use the M16 over the SG 550. I'd hate to cannibalize this though and regret it. Except it looks like maybe I reload for more often with the SG. I don't really have any weapons that are... I guess I could just take the stats off of this at least. I don't know if that's the right choice though. Well, let's do it. Wait, it only adds +2, +1? I want to cannibalize this. This thing's super powered up. I still think I want to keep that handgun. This seems pretty substantial though. 4 attack. Let's do this one. Okay. Hey, Daniel. System updates that require 3.6 gigabytes. I can't imagine how many updates. Well, then again, if I turn on my Xbox One, it's probably only going to be one update, right? Because it'll just update to whatever the latest one is, because I haven't updated that thing in who knows how long. New Game Plus, you can make some crazy weapons and armor. I can imagine. The nice thing is this seems like the kind of game that caters towards New Game Plus, because it's pretty short. Hey, Graham. Yeah, starting a little earlier today, make it easier for certain people to catch it, I'm sure. God, imagine how scary that would be, being in an elevator that's falling. Hey, that's what I used to say when I ended the stream. Good night, don't let the bed bugs bite. Alright, now things are creepy. Hey, Harmon. Alright, let's see how much my upgraded weapon helps now. Man, this reminds me of, like, Silent Hill. Of course, with slightly brighter lighting. No, I'm not going to be playing Red Dead. You missed my little speech earlier, but no. The short answer is no. Ooh, I see a key. I like how the game actually has an animation for grabbing it, rather than most games which would just give you the item without any animation. Oh, it was like 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes. Because someone else asked me if I was getting Red Dead. Poisons. Poison is really deadly in this game, I've come to find. Look how fast it ticks. That's one of the bullet points why. Yeah, those games are too long, but I also don't like Western settings. I'm just not really, like, hyped to play it. I'll gladly watch other people stream it. But, yeah, I just don't have any intention of buying it. It's gonna get confusing to navigate through here, though, I'll tell you that. Oh boy. I do still have an interest in Fallout, though, when that comes out. The online cooperative aspect of that, or like PvP, still has me super interested. So I'm not writing off Fallout. I'm still poisoned, or did I just get poisoned? Cool animation from that enemy. I may need to heal here. I gotta kill this poison. Look how deadly it is. I'm gonna heal here for safety. I really hope I get a heal 3 soon. Well, I got the grenade launcher, if that's what you're referencing. Ooh, save point. Good. Nothing feels better than finding a save point in an RPG. When you're really in need of one. Autopsy key. Okay. I am a little bit bummed though that Team Sonic Racing is probably going to be delayed. But here's the cool part, right? The new bit emotes that we have apply to just not just Sonic R, but also Team Sonic Racing, since they use the same R. And I'm going to be playing the hell out of that game when it comes out. This is a proper dungeon, huh? Hey, Similarian. I feel like I'm totally missing where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I'm sure I'll see the Sonic movie. Can't say it's gonna go over well, but I'll watch it for sure. I'll be there with all the little kitties. I'll go with my Sonic shirt. I'll be there with all the 10-year-olds. It'd be a good time. Well, autopsy key would have to open up something here, right? Been through here. I mean, this is an autopsy room, so where would I use the autopsy key? Double check these. I must have missed a key somewhere. I got a fuse. Right, I did get a fuse. Wait, what the heck? Wasn't I just here? Okay, there we go. That's the autopsy key, I guess. Oh, something crawled off the table into that vent on the floor. See that? Ooh, that was close. No damage, nice. There's your daily Windows alert sound that makes all of you check your computers, making sure you're paying attention. Guess I could use the bonus points to pump up my guns, huh? Maybe it's better than I think it is. Yeah, alright, I completely understand the way the upgrading in this works now. See, that's why I was wondering in the beginning of the game when I was using the handguns, I'm like, why would I use these consumable items to pump up the attack when I know I'm just going to get a better weapon? But now it makes sense, because you could just take the bonus points that you put in the one and put it in another. Dragon Warrior 9 reviews? Why? What are the reviews saying? That series, I mean, come on. That series is for people that know they already like Dragon Warrior. Reviewers that are forced to review it, just like, they're not going to have a fun time. It's very obvious who that series is for. Oh, did I say Dragon Warrior? Sorry, I meant to say Dynasty Warriors. Isn't that the first one to go open world or whatever now? Like true open worlds. Am I still poisoned? He hated 9? So what was his main complaint? I mean, if you're not a fan of Dynasty Warriors, like, why review it, you know? And he's a big Warriors fan, really? Okay. So what's the deal with the new Dynasty Warriors? That's so bad. Two fuses. That looks like a fuse right in the middle. Fuse box. Nope. Okay. I'm making progress, even though it doesn't feel like I'm making progress. A lot of bad designs. Isn't it so funny, though? Let's just stop for a moment to think, right? Dynasty Warriors 2 through 8, even though I stopped playing at like 3, they all stuck to pretty much the same formula, tried and true, right? Don't fix what isn't broken. And then all of a sudden, they finally try something new with this open world concept, and people freaking hate it. So guess what? Dynasty Warriors 10, they're going back to the tried and true, same old, because apparently that's what fans want. Forgot to tune the rest of the game for the new environments. So it's just, well, that's the thing about Dynasty Warriors, right? It was usually non-stop action, so I'd assume that the open world concept creates a lot of problems when you don't have things to do in that empty space. Maybe I'll check out his review. Okay, the elevators don't work. I'd like to save. Use a grappling hook. Oh, interesting. That cuts out a lot of the fun of Dynasty Warriors. If it had co-op online, though, that would have potential. Wait a minute. Is that a fuse box in the back there? Let me see. Can't get back there. Okay. I don't recall seeing a fuse box. Hey, Pizza Gamer. This will let me save again at least. If you feel like I may be in need of a hint, let me know. Like, if I'm missing something super obvious, let me know. You know, I should probably get used to having a second save file, just in case. Characters lost their signature weapons, so you don't play around with them, Dynasty Warriors fans. Swap a long sword for a short sword, people are gonna go berserk. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I'm just going around in circles now. I must be missing the prompt for this fuse box. Wouldn't it make wait, maybe this is it. It would make sense if it was right by the elevator, though, maybe. You know, I don't think I checked that area thoroughly. Has to be. I feel like there's nothing left to do here. Except for the blue door. I mean, that's a fuse box there, but I can't interact with it. Oh boy. I'm out of ideas. Wait. Okay, I've been in here. In the autopsy room? I figured. Not in here, though. Yeah, because they gave me the autopsy room key. Or, wait, is this the autopsy room? Because there's, well, there's the morgue, well, I don't know, there's two rooms here that seem, this is like the infirmatory. And then the other room is the autopsy room, right? Is this the autopsy room you're referring to? The charred corpse. It's... oh, shoot. I could swear I tried examining this. Unless you mean the other one. Or this one? When I run around these environments, I am mashing X the whole time. And I can swear that I tried examining this guy. God damn it. There we go. Something as simple as that. Thanks for the heads up. I had a feeling I was missing something that I just didn't examine. These enemies are really cool. The effect of the poison is kind of cool. Shoot, run. That was close. Where is that door? I think it's this way. I love all the music in this game. I think the music is super fitting. It's very nice of you, game, to discard the card for me. I don't have to worry about that. Gonna save again, though. So now it's at that point of the month where we're about halfway through horror game month. I'm gonna have to do some planning and figure out what games I definitely want to get to and what games are gonna have to be put off until next year. I'm probably gonna have to end the Resident Evil 4 sub-goal probably sometime around October 23rd at the latest or so, 24th. Because Silent Hill Shattered Memories, if we still have 325 by the end of the month, I have to play that as well. And then Resident Evil will probably take me a couple streams, so I have to have a cutoff for that. So I still have to do Silent Hill 3. I still have 2 games that I will be playing that people donated to me. Said games are still anonymous. Silent Hill 3. And there's 2 other games that I'd really like to get to, so I gotta really do some planning to figure out what ones are gonna have to be put off till next year. No, I wouldn't want to do overtime. I had that as like an extended sub goal, but once November hits, there's definitely some things. It kind of loses the luster, right? Like, in a way, doing October horror month in November, I don't know. Plus, it's not a bad idea to have an Uzi. It's not a bad idea to have some games left over for next year, because it gets pretty expensive buying enough games to last an entire month of streaming. So having some overflow is nice. Like Clock Tower 3 this year was supposed to be for last year, but I ran out of time to play it, so I played it start of this year. Okay, I think it's time we start cannibalizing some weapons. My inventory is just... Thanksgiving games. The only thing that would come close would be South Park on N64, right? Okay, let's see. What has decent stats to carry over? Do I want to use the M16 or do I want to use the SG? I'd hate to get rid of this and then regret it. But this is just better in every way. I don't see the point of going back to it. Let's cannibalize the M16. Chicken Run? Hey, another tool. Chicken Run. There is that Mort the Chicken game that I would like to play sometime as well. Still gotta pick it up though. See you later, Cygnus. Night in the Woods. Yeah, I was playing that game on stream. Yeah, I think my first night playing it, I played it on stream, if I remember right. It was a cool game. Not a good streaming game, though. For me, at least. What the hell? I guess that just prevents it from doing a certain attack. Like that. Enemies are getting pretty grotesque now. What the hell? I feel like that thing is like a one-hit kill if it hits you. I don't really need to take that. That looks like a fuse box. Okay. Fire extinguisher, it looks like. Fuse 3. There we go. If only I knew where to use these fuses. Maybe it's like a cutscene or something when I pass by it. Okay, let's just do this instead. Is there any armor I can... No, I used all my armor. The stats on this are decent enough to destroy. I'm more concerned with attack right now. This shoots 3 times. This only shoots twice. Kinda garbage. Oh, definitely not going to destroy my grenade launcher. I guess I'll get rid of this. That's really high attack, though, for a handgun, damn it. 212. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Hey, that looks like a fuse box. Don't electrocute yourself. Yeah, of all the Dynasty Warriors games I played Dynasty Warriors 2, which was immensely fun for a launch game on PS2. Playing that game with your PS2 early on was a lot of fun. I played Dynasty Warriors 3, and then I took a break. And then I played Samurai Warriors when that came out on 360. And that's pretty much it. I may have rented another one, but I couldn't tell you what Dynasty Warriors it was. But I do remember renting another Dynasty Warriors for achievements. That's about it. Creepy nighttime is done. Okay. Save point would be fantastic. Such a great soundtrack in this game. This leads to the dead-end broken hallway, right? Yep. I thought this was the way to the elevators. Man, what ripped open that door, though? Must have been Eve. Ooh. I'm hoping this weapon is a good choice. I like the range on it. The damage seems pretty decent. I'd at least like to get to disc 2 tonight. That would be nice. I would imagine after the hospital is done, though, is when disc 2 would come. Seems like that would be midway for sure. Hey, Epic. I like how the green R is like a nice addition to your neon green name now. Have you revealed what super secret speedrun game you're working on yet? What the heck? Where's the damn elevator? I thought I was backtracking to it. Where's that hallway? Oh, these are the... Oh, no wonder why I got confused. They changed the perspective on this hallway. Tricky little bastards. That's what threw me off. They changed the angle. I really wish I had like a grenade spell to use or something. AoE. Haste. Ooh, that'll be nice. Very nice for a boss battle. Well, for AGDQ, the first game to start off the awful block this year is Avoid the Noid. So you guys will get your fix in January. Kangaroo rats. The enemy designs in this are getting kind of crazy. I like it. You mean there were actually people still in this hospital? What the hell? Ray tracings. Yeah, Opuna in that Warriors game. I forgot about that. That's so obscure and so crazy to me. I love that. Who would ever think? Ooh, this is a dangerous... they don't do much damage, though. Let's take out this guy first. He's the scariest. See, I gotta get better at judging their HP. What I should have... Oh, I'm poisoned. Alright, actually, let's do this. Because I will lose a ton of life if I don't cure myself. I gotta get used to judging when I'm gonna kill them, because what I should have done there was targeted the fly. And then targeted something else for the second shot, so I wouldn't have wasted a bullet. Or a turn. So here I know I'm gonna kill that thing in one shot, so I do a second bullet. Oh, they actually increased the HP on these guys. Either that or I shot the wrong one. There's a lot of micromanaging with enemy HP and shooting. Yeah. Opuna was infuriating how hard it was to navigate that game without the map and the main town. Goodness. There's actually a Japanese speedrunner for that game. It's a damn shame that no one from the US speedruns it, because I'd like to watch them and hear, like... Or just watch them get through that game fast, not getting lost. It's a pretty long speedrun, too. The only time I've seen it done for a marathon was RTA in Japan, was the name of the marathon. There was an English commentator, but they weren't familiar with the game, so... They were just like, I think they're doing that for probably this reason. It's kind of awkward, but hey, it worked. I mean, it's better to have some commentary than no commentary, and I commend them for commentating a game for like 5 hours without having any idea what's going on. Oh yeah, I'm loving Parasite Eve. Well, that was fast to get the green key card. That's nice. Sorry, but I gotta drop some things out of my pocket first. Oh man, I was just checking for items I didn't expect to encounter. You know what? Let's try haste. Okay, movement speed. Okay, this is super OP. This will be very useful. I can imagine starting almost every scary-looking fight with this spell. Movement speed in this is so good. Let alone a faster recharge. Now all I need is heal 3, and we're set. Yeah, because she moves so slow in battle. Like, even here, does it use a full bar? No, it doesn't. Wow, that's so OP. It makes the battle so much easier. Man, this should have been her movement speed from the default. Have I been getting bonus points? So I want to increase item capacity or keep pumping up my damage. I think at this point I fell a little far behind. So I think I'm going to keep investing points into... My range is fine. Bullet capacity. I think damage. Keep pumping the damage. I like how customizable it is, though. Like, once you figure out investing bonus points, it's like... The choices feel pretty crucial, because it's like, man, do you want that extra inventory space? Because you're always struggling to get it. Do you want that slightly stronger gun? Do you want your active time gauge to fill up faster? It does a really good job of kind of making this feel like a survival horror game. But not actually being... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say not actually being one. In a way, it kind of is with all this micromanagement. Just a different kind. Freezing off a wart. Goodness. I'm just trying to picture that in my mind. What freezing a wart off of your skin would look like. You know, I think Parasite Eve, outside of adult-only games, is probably the award winner for most times the word that sperm has been mentioned in this game. Of course, it's on the 13th floor. I played the demo for the Gundam Dynasty Warriors game. It was fun. Not enough for me to buy it, but it was a lot of fun. Once in a while, I like to play one of those Dynasty Warriors games. Just gotta be in the mood. Nice to get those games cheap and not full price. Imagine if this game had weapon durability. I'm long done with achievements, I can care less. Could care less. But, if it is on 360 and PS3, I'd probably get the 360 version just so that I use my PS3 less than I should be. Oh, there's the valve. Man, this game does a really nice job of blending in interactable objects with the background. A lot of these kind of games, it's very painfully obvious which things you can touch and what you can't. Parasite Eve does a pretty good job of blending it. What did I turn this valve for? Oh, shoot, what? Oh, no, I was gonna say. I guess I turned it for that. Maybe? 13th floor? Do I want to save now? They probably have a save point here. Hopefully. Game seems fairly generous about save points. Yep, this is a haste battle for sure. Confuse. Maybe I'll try out Confuse on the big... Oh, shoot. Let's try out Confuse. Okay, let's definitely take out the bouncing ball. You don't seem that confused to me, I'll tell you that. Poisons. Goodness. Good thing I have haste. Ugh, I just took it off. Okay, I gotta take out these slime things for sure. God, those meatballs are going crazy. I think confusing that enemy didn't really do much. Holy crap. No, no. Just take some of these things out. He just respawns it, though. Battles are getting more intense in this, though, for sure. Ooh, I am no longer hasted. I think I'm gonna cast it again because moving slow here seems pretty dangerous. Really? Just trying to hide. There, I'm getting a ton of, well, you know what? I was gonna say I'm getting a ton of medicine. I guess it makes sense because I am in a hospital. Let's go ahead and heal up. I got plenty of them. I guess if you will ever need to farm for healing, this is the place to come. And I keep getting weapons that seem better and better. Before... Okay, so this has way better range. Not as many bullets and not as much attack, but I could cannibalize my SG 550. You know what, let's equip this and let's just see how it feels. Yeah, you guys didn't think I'd notice that one, would you? A little baby one. We're gonna haste. Oh, it's only one shot. Okay, I'm not sure if I like that. I mean, it does a crap ton of damage. I guess for a boss, that weapon wouldn't be too bad. But for encounters like this, I think I prefer more than one shot, but it does save ammo. Oh my god. Could you imagine if they did an Enchanted Arms remaster? I wouldn't put it past them. Would all these weird, obscure PS3 and 360 RPGs that are getting remasters lately, like Resonance of Fate? Last Remnant? Who asked for this? I've always had an interest in playing Resonance of Fate, though. Just never thought that would get a remake. That looked interactable. Guess I was wrong. Operation Darkness, oh god. That is one game I bought for my collection, never played it, and have no intention of ever playing it. Because I just hear that game is just so bad, and from what I've watched, it does not look fun. I bought it at the time because it was on sale at GameStop for super cheap, and it was Atlas, so I'm like, well, if anything, it'll go up in price, I could always resell it. And to my knowledge, I don't think the price has gone up. And there's... You know when an Atlas game doesn't go up in price, something is wrong. Okay. Taking care of Meatball Guy. Oh, I should have changed. You know, I'm gonna change my weapon right now. I lost... Oh, he takes away my stealth. I mean, my haste. Things are getting a little dangerous. You see that? The meatball got stuck under my feet. Oh, I got one-shotted by the flame. 71 damage. When's the last time I saved? I went up to the 13th floor, right? And I'm like, oh, there'll be a save point up here. And I don't think there was, so that's some nice loss of progress. God damn it. I hate losing progress. That was a pretty good amount of progress I lost as well. Because I think I still have to go in here. No, let's find out, right? If it lets me activate the elevator. Okay. Not too bad, but I do have to do a few of these encounters again. Hey, Geekcasts. Yeah, that's quite a bit that I lost here. I'm surprised I didn't save. I think I went straight to the elevator because I didn't want to risk the encounter again. And I think I learn haste after this fight, if I remember right. No, I do have it. Ooh. A lot of damage. And the nice thing about firing 2 bullets as opposed to 1, there is the chance of critting, as opposed to just firing 1 more powerful bullet. There's no kind of reprints that you can buy for that Bloodshot. And then you run into the problem where when you do find it, it's probably used. So an entire collection of that would cost a lot of money, I'm sure. I don't know how many volumes there are. 108 hours. Nice Bandersnatch. Speedrun it. Screw the endgame. Just start learning the speedrun. What everybody does. It's the new hot thing to do these days. Just speedrun RPGs, right? This battle's pretty intense. But now I know to take out that big guy first, before the meatballs get out of hand. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Nocturnal. Thanks again, Nocturnal. Very generous of you. Thanks for the bits. I think I'm dead. Never got this game in Europe. Wow, so they gave you the second one without the first, huh? I guess that tells me something about how this game doesn't really tie into the second one that much, I guess. Oh man, I think I made the wrong choice. I think I'm supposed to take out the little blue guys first. If I get hit by these blue guys, I lose my haste. I gotta try and take them out. I think I'm actually tempted to go back downstairs and save after doing what I gotta do in here. I think this is the room where I died, if I remember right. Use some of that. I don't want to use all of it because I want to be able to use haste. No, I survived this one. This is where I was testing out the new weapon though, so this should go a little smoother. Double crit. Ooh, getting hit by that though hurts. Take out this meatball so it's not annoying me. Wow. Can't play around with these rats. You know what, I'll keep going. I won't go back and save, because I'll probably get those encounters again anyway. Let's hope I don't get messed up. Ooh, a save. So that I must have died on that encounter, actually. Oh no, I died here. I died in this room with the save point. Ooh, that's brutal. I didn't realize that. That would have pissed me off even more if I had seen that. Alright, taking out Rat first, because he's really dangerous. feel safer now at the save point. Oh, look how cool that effect with the... One of my favorite things is when animations are applied to pre-rendered backgrounds. Because pre-rendered backgrounds look awesome by themselves already, but when you apply an animation on top of it, so cool. It's like, crucial item, inventory full. Anything else? Green. Junk. We, a lot of us actually started finding out about Moomin when I played the Moomin's Tale game on Game Boy Color. Brutal game, by the way, from Sunsoft. But I've never watched it. But it did pique my curiosity about what the show's about. Seemed pretty cute. It's not something that ever really took off in the US, though. It's big in Japan and Europe, I'm sure. Ah, the sperm bank. Oh, that's all sperm there. Oh, okay. It's a lot of sperm. Lots of it. Yeah, that's what's in those canisters there. In those tubes on the floor. Free Willy. Man, I haven't watched that since I was so young. I remember really liking Free Willy. And what was that one with the dolphin? What was the one with the dolphin? Flipper, right. Oh, yeah, Flipper. That was a fun one. I think my favorite animal-based movie, though, like one of them would be Homeward Bound 2. Not the first Homeward Bound, from what I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it was the second Homeward Bound that I really liked. And I think that was the one where it usually always made me so sad because there was a scene in that movie. I think it was Homeward Bound 2. Where, like, a little girl gets a puppy for Christmas and the puppy's, like, so happy. And the little girl's like, psh, I don't want a puppy. And pushes it aside and then they put the puppy outside in the box. That used to always make me so sad. An empty container from the sperm bank. Are we going to be fighting, like, giant sperm monsters or something? What's the deal here? Hey, Jeremy. Well, there's gonna be a big fight up here, I'll tell you that. This is way too big. Whoa. Well, there goes my haste. And now I'm getting bombarded. I can't move. Wow. Well, having an item to cure paralysis sure would be nice. I can't even move. Actually, I just remembered. Would switching to the grenade launcher here make more sense? Like, no range on this thing. I don't know, that just doesn't seem good enough. The range sucks. Oh, I ran right into that like an idiot. Now I'm dead. Damn. This is gonna be a tough fight. But I can swear when I shot him with a bullet it only did 11 damage, so... maybe I do have to use a different weapon. Can't skip this. So is the first disc of Parasite Eve longer than the second disc? Because this is about 6.5 hours into the game, with some trial and error. So let's just say this is 6 hours in. So that means that the first disc is probably slightly longer than the second. Shame you can't save after all these cutscenes. Yeah, just gotta keep my distance from the web, as long as I can see that coming. Oh, there we go, 38. Much better than the rocket launcher. Ooh, I didn't expect him to actually face me like that. Damn. Do I not have anything to free me? Wait, well, wait, what, if I cast haste, maybe that frees me? Good, okay, it overrides. Oh, I was out of range, that's why. Web. Fire. Just moved out of range, that little bastard. Gotta rehaste myself. Oh yeah, definitely need to rehaste. And I'm gonna heal 3 after this. This 2 is shorter from main game. Oh, that's right, I forgot about, like, post-game, that they'd put most of that on disc 2, that would make sense. So pretty much when I make it to disc 2, I know I'm getting pretty far. Yeah, the Chrysler building. Oh, I got him. I do know about Chrysler building. Because I'm aware of the 100% speedrun, which takes forever. Wow. That's really hard to avoid. I think I'm actually gonna save here, or heal. Actually, I'm gonna wait to see if I get hit by the web and then cast haste. Okay. Because that would cure me of it anyway. What is he doing? Oh my god. Close. It's a pretty intense fight. I do really enjoy the boss battles in this game, though. I love how movement is... In the beginning of the game, movement isn't that important. I mean, it is, but it isn't quite this important because of all these projectiles that you have to dodge. Oh, finally, heal 3. And the best song in the game. There's no way they're gonna make me fight her after, are they? You know, they've said sperm in this game about 15 times, by the way. So you're going to use the sperm to make the ultimate being? It's not a line I'd ever think I'd see in a game. I never know what to expect with these cutscenes. It's either amazing or really gruesome. What, is she gonna make the pilots' heads explode? Yep. Hopefully I'm not missing an item. Uh-oh. Run, I run. Do I jump? Oh my god, what the hell do I do? Oh shit, that's a dead end. No! Not like this. It's getting louder. Get up. What? I'm dead. Or... wait. Fucking game. Where do... Alright, can you guys tell me where I go there? I don't want to have to redo this boss battle for the third freaking time. That's really annoying. What the hell? That's not a short fight either. I mean, I tried leaping into the hole. I tried going towards that walkway, but it wouldn't let me over there. Bottom, of course. So, of course, the one portion of the goddamn screen I didn't run to. Wonderful. This game's lucky that it's a good game. At least we got to see the cutscene that we wouldn't have seen otherwise, though. Guess we can look at it that way, right? I forgot to heal before coming out here. Damn. It looks like if I get hit from anything, I lose haste. Is that how this works? Or not? Come on, use the fire. Either that or haste is just wearing off really quick. Try and zerg him down. There we go. I had a feeling he'd die soon. Or rather move on to phase 2. Okay, this here I want to start with haste, because the playfield here is a little smaller, it looks like, so I want to avoid the webs. Oh no. Bet I can get around that. Oh, this is where he goes web and fire crazy. Oh, shoot. Haste. Got him. Alright, fast forward through this, since we've seen it. Hey, Dronte. You think about it though, if you don't decide to go to this section of the roof on your first try and you like stumble around, you pretty much die. There's really not much time to look in different spots to go. Is that supposed to, what is that? Oh, I thought that was like someone behind the glass. Oh, was it her? They're sharing a ride together. Oh shit. Anything major? Something about sperm. That's about it. So I guess you didn't miss too much. See? Wait, they said the museum? Okay. Oh, there's sounds. Guess now would be a good time to see if I can... No, I don't have any more tickets though for weapon. I don't think I have any tools. I've been using those. Yeah. Might store some stuff though. Yeah, but not only do they mention it about 100 times. Potentially more to come. No pun intended. I don't think I have any junk. I wish I could see the stats on these. Store this. Store the club. I mean, I'm not really using the club at all. Oh, can't default in case you run out of ammo, I suppose. The Uzi? Let's just move it for now. Machine gun, let's move it. I'm pretty happy with my SG. Thank you, Joes. Handgun. I mean, I'll keep it for safety in case something is weak against my gun or something, I don't know. You know, if I need something that fires faster. I do have this trading card that I can use to swap over a trait. Hold on. Question is though, do any of my weapons have a trait? Wait a minute. I also don't know what that means. Let's see. So that'll have the potential to put an enemy to sleep. So here's a question. If I cannibalize this gun, and can I put the ×3 into my SG to make the SG shoot 3 times as opposed to twice? Would that work? Or do they not let you do rate of fire? I mean, I can try, I can save and then come down and try and see if they let me do it. It's a fun game. Frap. Might be able to replace it. Alright, let me go up and save, because I don't want to mess it up in case. Not yet, let me save first. Because I'm not sure if they will force me into the next area after I talk in the next room. But it's not working. Oh, you need Xbox Live Gold to play it? They have them on eBay where you can pay like $2 to get a few days trial. That's what I did the last time I needed to play something on 360. Forget what it was for. I think to like download something, I don't remember. Alright, so... a pretty powerful, but I'll destroy this one. So I want to tune up this, right? Add a... oh, it only... wait a minute. No, you know what? I don't think the rate of fire... the rate of fire isn't a slot, because it looks like the slots... okay, maybe I'm wrong. Shit, how do you do this? No, I don't want to add a slot. Wait, so the trading cards add slots and then permission slips or whatever, those transfer traits? That must be it. Alright, well... I gotta wait until I get a permission thing then. Let me store some of these healing stuff. I'll keep it in case I need it for a boss or something later. They might have changed it then. A walkie-talkie. You don't see those in games much anymore. A5. Why do I feel like this is getting pretty far, like, to the end, close to the end? Come on, this has to be disc 2, no? Nope. Chinatown, it looks like. That should be fun. What kind of things are we gonna fight here? Same... Oh wow, what the hell? Oh, nice stat boost though. Ooh, hold on. That does 63. Didn't realize I equipped a handgun. Man, that is hard to avoid. Remember, I got bonus points to use. Do I want faster active time? I feel like my time is fine with haste. I think maybe I'll just keep on pumping up this. No, most people when you walk through New York City, they don't really speak to you. Like if you bump into someone's shoulder, usually just keep going. People don't really say anything. It's pretty normal, especially on a crowded street. I mean, of course you'd say sorry, but most people don't even acknowledge it. Wow, 12 poison damage. That's, that definitely needs to be healed. Oh, I'm enjoying the game, Drunken Train. The game only gets better as time goes on, because once you start figuring out the upgrades in the weapons and combat starts getting more intricate, cutscenes get crazier. The story is interesting without being too complicated. Easy enough to follow. Ooh, I missed an item. Very easy to miss that. The weapon, too. Grenade launcher. Man, I almost feel like they're wanting me to eventually upgrade from my SG to this, but I'm going to keep going with the SG for now. Am I going the AGDQ? I am, yes. I will be speedrunning Urban Yeti during the awful game block. Urban Yeti on Game Boy Advance. Which I believe is on Wednesday. Urban Yeti. It's a very silly, weird, highly unknown game on the Game Boy Advance. The speedrun takes anywhere from 22 to 29 minutes, typically. At least it's going to be longer than Club Drive and Spider-Man were. It's pretty much the length of both of those games combined. Potentially longer, if I screw it up. It's definitely a scary game to speedrun in a marathon, because there is one part, potentially two parts, but one part with the Yeti Discus that can go horribly wrong, and can end the run, so I'd have to have passwords ready for the worst case. For example, my time on the game is like 21 minutes and change. The estimate I gave was 29 minutes, for the simple fact that if things go wrong during the Discus tournament, I got some backup time to spare. Blind. Why do they always gotta make bats so annoying? Oh, man. Oh my god, no wonder. My freaking range is almost nothing right now. Holy crap. I don't have any items to cure this either, because I put them all in the damn bank. Looks like it eventually wears off. Well, it depends on the game. You just gotta find your own route, your own glitches. Not all games need glitches in order to speedrun it. Urban Yeti has no glitches that are known. But it's still a great speedrun game. Honestly, it's really fun if you can find a game that's really broken that no one's done glitch hunting for. It's one of the most satisfying things I've ever done. Glitch hunting a game that hasn't been glitch hunted before. So much fun. Dead end, I guess. Superman 64. No, that game has been glitch hunted. It's got a full-on route for like all one or two people that do speedruns of that game. I was gonna attempt Superman 64 speedruns, but there's one level in particular that was just so damn horrible to play. I gave up. Wouldn't put it off in the future though. Like, I think that would make a really fun speedrun. Great. Pretty much have to get right on top of them. And even that doesn't do damage. Now, my plan come November is to improve my Sonic R speedruns. Specifically my 100% category time, because that time is really bad. Man, these encounters are no joke. I think I actually want to haste here. Double snakes with freaking bats? Talk about status elements. Yeah, but classic WoW is still so far away, right? Yeah, I play Sonic R glitchless, because to me that is the most fun way to play. Okay, I'm already getting lost. I gotta keep track of where the hell I'm going here. They definitely have telephones down here to phone when you need help in the sewer, right? Nice, we made it. I don't know if I got lucky. Okay, can't go that way. Next eBay stream? Not until November. No eBay streams during Horror Month. No, I didn't want to go down. No. Oh, and it moves me automatically. That inspired me to get into speedrunning? Well, the first one I ever tried was arcade version of Splatterhouse. But I gave up on that because I have to emulate it in order to practice. And then I couldn't get MAME to work, so I gave up on that. But my first speedrun ever was Skylar and Plux on Xbox 360, which is also on PC. It's a 3D platformer. Really good game casually, even better as a speedrun. No. I'm not sure, Nathan. The next night where I feel like I can stay up post-stream and watch a movie. Maybe the next stream or two, I'm not sure. Damn it. Okay, the bats in this game are officially the most annoying enemy in the game. Congratulations, you've managed to make bats annoying to fight in a game, Square. Nice job. Of course there would be an item box all the way over there. Damn it, now I gotta go get it. The compulsing dead corpse. Yeah. Imagine if I bought that thing and had it with me during my streams. Yeah, Skylar and Plux is a great game. Really good platformer. I look forward to whatever else that studio comes out with. I'm really surprised I made it through that sewer the correct path on my first freaking try, goddamn. Oh, that's disgusting. Ugh. The goo from the audience members in Central Park is bleeding down here. Save point? I haven't had a save point since I entered the sewers. We'll see. I have no idea what to expect from it. I like the scope of this area, though. Pulling back the camera a bit. Oh, shit. Oh boy. The crocodiles are back. They can be. Thanks to the bits. Oh. What? One-shotted by that shit? Oh, man. Well, I hope we like the sewers, because from the start, here we go. God damn it. Where's their save point down here? I feel like I passed one by. I don't care if you guys spoil where save points are. Like, if I'm seriously passing by a save point, let me know. Because there's nothing I hate more than losing progress like this in an RPG. And I'm not going to remember the way I went down there either. You can tell me, is there a save point in the sewers? At least I'll look for it. Oh my god. I gotta deal with those freaking bats all over again. We'll see how hard the boss is. Well, if I'm gonna get one-shotted by those guys, I guess I gotta make sure that I'm always max health. Alright, I think I went down here. Man, do I have anything? I have nothing to cure this. Can I detox it? I have nothing to cure this. Thanks, Joes. You have a good night, too. Also wastes a lot of bullets. Let me check down here for a phone. Didn't go this way last time. Have you played any horror games this month, Bloodshot? Oh, come on. You know, I think I'm better off just not even wasting bullets and waiting for it to wear off. Nobody ever mentions Dead Rising 3 anymore. Was that game just really not that good? I mean, I remember playing it. I bought it when I got my Xbox One. Didn't play much of it, though. But no one ever mentions that game. No, it's not turn-based. You move around in real time, but you can only attack once the blue gauge is full on top. You can only use an item, change equipment. It's all based on the blue bar. I'm just waiting for the blind effect to wear off. I certainly didn't go this way last time. Oh my god. Totally getting myself lost down here, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh, come on. You can't even run from this shit. The tunnel's so small. You gotta juke him. I would like to revisit Dead Rising 1 one of these years for October. Because I played the first one. And I really enjoyed it, but I don't remember too much about it. And I don't think I finished it. Well, I got plenty of Cure Ds. Ooh, I did not get that last time. That's actually better, because I can, ooh, HP max attack down? Wait a minute. Back down. Active time recharges slower? No! Damn it, just when I thought I got a good item. Ugh. But I guess what I can do is I can take the trait of max HP up and put that in another item. I don't want to recharge slower. It does give a nice HP upgrade, though. I'll play around with that once I'm by a save point, in case I mess it up. You know, to be honest with you, I didn't even know that there was... I kind of forgot there was even a Dead Rising 4. What the hell? I'm gonna lose motivation, though, if I die again in the sewers without a save point. Seriously. There's really been no other... I mean, think about it, though. Dead Rising, in a way, sort of set up like a theme for a lot of these H1Z1 kind of games, in a way. Perhaps inspired the idea. Because if you think about it, some of them are quite similar to Dead Rising, just on a much larger scale.
Horror month.
Yep. Halfway through it. But some of the best is yet to come, in my opinion. Especially Silent Hill 3. No, not today, Bat. What? The range on that little bastard. Oh my god. Alright, you come to me. I can't go back further. Holy shit, this bat. Alright, bat. He just keeps reapplying the freaking blind. This is the trollest fight in this game right here. Holy shit. I at least want to try and get to the boss here, hopefully. I'm gonna go left first. See if I can get in that room, which I highly doubt. Maybe there's a save point. It looks like you can only open that by using the valves, though. Damn, that means I gotta deal with the crocodiles. Oh, man, please do not die. I was really hoping to find a save point. There probably is one in the sewers, but I just don't know where to find it. Because I'll be honest, if I get killed again, I'm not sure if I have it in me to restart from that same save point again tonight. We'll see. It's such a loss of progress. Yeah, there's no handle on this door. It's definitely gonna make me go down there. Oh, wait, hold on. Save point here, maybe. Thanks for checking the caliber. We can only hope. Oh! Oh, man, why did I not come in here before last time? Damn it. You just make one wrong decision. Do I remember when I get a game? I have a very good memory with where I got my games. This game is really easy because one of my viewers, Colton, sent it to me like a week ago. So yeah, this one's easy to remember. The first... I played Parasite Eve. I think I picked it up as a used rental from Blockbuster, like to buy. If I remember right. No, this was my grandfather's game. My grandfather had Parasite Eve, but I only played like the first 20 or 30 minutes. And then he gave it to me when I was probably like 14 or 15 or something. And then I traded it for a copy of Jade Cocoon on the PS1. And then Jade Cocoon, I don't even know if I still have Jade Cocoon. I might have traded Jade Cocoon for something else. It's like the trading hierarchy of one game to another. What? Yeah, I do my best to look into the obscurest corners of retro games to find some interesting stuff to play. Something tells me I'm gonna have to come back in here and turn that power off. Alright, I'm gonna save again, so that when I die, I don't have to do this all over again. That noise, though. Well, for the most part, he originally started buying the consoles so that I would have something fun to play when I came over. He was mostly a PC gamer, though. PlayStation 1 and PC. Before his eyes got too bad where he couldn't really play games anymore. But yeah. His favorite series were Tomb Raider, Medal of Honor, Doom. He loved Doom. Prince of Persia. He loved the original Prince of Persia. But yeah, pretty much any first-person war-based game he liked. But he loved Tomb Raider. He can beat those games. I couldn't even beat those freaking games today. Some of those Tomb Raider games are really hard. I haven't, no. People keep telling me or suggesting, but, you know, when you're lazy with that stuff. How do I get out of here? Thing is, though, it's hard to prove that, you know, for example, it's how do you prove that a plush is worth $1,000 if you don't have any receipts for it? Looks like we're fighting crocodiles. Just gotta keep my health topped off. Cast haste. Do my best to avoid the fireballs, because those do at least 200. Anything else I can use? Maybe barrier. Maybe this is where barrier would actually have a use. You know what? Let me try it. Because if I can absorb a shot from the fireball, it might be worth it. Whoa! Man, this fight. Ooh, I don't have any more for haste. Out of range. Ooh, barrier. Actually coming in use in this fight. For a fight like this where you can get almost one shot, it seems worth it. Ooh, my god, that was close. Yeah, I guess it is a good idea that I have the YouTube videos in Caliber. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. Ooh, that was close. Gene heal? Slowly recover HP. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Oh no, I didn't get the damn range because my inventory was full. Damn it, Ds. These freaking cure Ds. I didn't know that they prevent it though, I would have been using it. Okay, maybe we get some more inventory slots would be nice. Did I collect on Steam? No. I don't really buy Steam games anymore. Like, during the Steam sales, I don't even bother with Steam sales. Because it got to the point where I was just buying games because they were $1 or $2 or $3, and then never playing them. So I just stopped entirely with Steam sales. Hello, Mudu. If I buy a game on Steam, it's usually for a damn good reason. Okay. So what happens after I defeat the crocodiles? What's going on here? Do I not interact? Well, I'll tell you what I will do. I'm gonna save. Maybe I need to do something with the valves inside. Is there a valve here that I can turn? I can't really tell. So, to solve this puzzle, I have everything I need to do right now, I assume. I guess it has something to do with flicking these on and off and doing something with those valves down there. Seems like it's going to be really annoying, because it takes forever to backtrack. So can I interact with those valves down there? There must be like one in particular. This looks like it's going to be so annoying. I almost just want to know what the hell the freaking solution is to this. I'm playing on a PS2 right now. I used to play on my PS3, but I'd like to preserve it since it's backwards compatible. So, to solve the puzzle, do I just do it in this room exclusively? I think I have all the power on. Well, I have the power on. I'm pretty sure I have both pumps on. See? This is how I had it. So your guess is as good as mine at this point. This game definitely is not $200. Sealed, people might ask $200. But they're probably not going to get it. This game used is like 20 to 30. Okay, so I turned the power off, now what? Do I go back outside? What a dumb puzzle. Should be able to cross, okay. Oh. I didn't realize that it lowered the water level. So fighting those crocodiles was actually for no reason whatsoever. That's kind of funny. That's actually evil when you think about it. Because if you choose to go right and fight them and die, you miss the save point. But the music here, though, is pretty sinister. The perfect pairing. Bats and moles. I love how this feels like a Square Enix game, or a Squaresoft game. With the spells and everything. The spells are so Square. With the haste and the regen, slow. It's kind of funny. We're doing 69 points of damage. We're in good luck territory now. Crocs give good items. Forget what they gave me. Music's getting intense. That must mean that there's a big fight coming up. Oh, is this a boss? This has boss music, kinda. Holy crap, that's a lot of poison damage. Can't let that run. You know what, let's do haste, and then I'm gonna do gene heal. Get that healing going. Pretty powerful. Missed me. I love how things are getting more and more like a Final Fantasy enemy with their attacks. Oh god. Oh man. What the hell? I feel like I can't even attack yet. Holy shit. And I'm poisons. Maybe I can counteract it with Gene Heal. Nope. The poison made it wear off instantly. It's a lot of Cure Ds. Seems like it's safe to kind of hide in the back, maybe? No. That switch they did. Wait, if I time it right, this guy should come over to me. Nope, they went the other way, of course. I'm dead. Nice. Come on. Got him. Wow, that was a hard boss. Yeah, some of these boss fights are really intense. Okay. I'm gonna save my PE points for heal 3, I think. Feels like my green gauge is going up so much slower lately. I don't remember choosing a difficulty, no. Save point would be nice. No phones on a bridge, though. Oh no. Hell yeah. We finally made it to disc 2. I'm surprised. That's a weird cutoff. What the hell? Super weird cutoff point. It's like out of nowhere. You would think that it would be after a cutscene or something. So at this point, how far am I from the end of the game? How many hours? Well, essentially, how long is disc 2 in terms of gameplay? Actually been a really long time since I've played an RPG that maybe put in. It's been a while. Well, that was an uneventful disc change. What the hell? Almost done, so what do you mean disc 2 has like no content? The question is, where the hell do I go now? I'm gonna assume this way. Three to 4 hours. Yeah. That's probably like not an entire another stream, but probably combo it where I beat Parasite Eve and then go into another game in the same night, like what I did with Clock Tower. And I know just the game that I want to play next, I think. Maybe, I think from here on I'll speed up the active time gauge. Get that up a little bit. Well, I'll tell you one thing, once we get back to... Oh, I could have jumped up here earlier, actually. Once we get back to November, the RPG speedrun wheel is coming back. It's only got like 7 days left of spinning. Point values are still all the same. I'd switch to it now, but I'm afraid that... the volume level would scare the hell out of people. Plus, I don't remember what slide I have it on. To decide if I'm going to be doing Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, or Eternal Sonata. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Nope. There's an item chest there, though. Man, the item chests in this game really blend in. Look at that. Cure the D. Alright, so... I'm gonna assume maybe the right fork. I don't recall what they're at. Hold on. I can mute the stream audio really fast, and I can see if I can find what slide I have it on. Hold on. $167 for Lost Odyssey, $109 for Blue Dragon, $137 for Eternal Sonata, It's really loud. I hope you guys don't hear that, by the way. You guys didn't hear that music, right? Because that shit was loud. Okay, good. I saved the headphone users, that's all I'll say. It was very loud. I have to adjust the volume level on that. I don't think I can cross here either. Damn, it leads back to the same spot. I have no idea where to go. Huh. Gate key, right? That's what I got? Where is said gate? Oh, what's this? Wow. Thank God I chose to come this way. I would have been lost forever. Wait. Wait, maybe this is just a dead end. Ooh. Paralysis protection. Let's see what we got. Resist stiffness. Well, I don't think that's worth the stat loss at all. Maybe against a particular boss, perhaps. Would have come in use against one of those earlier enemies. It's a cool little hidden area, though. Just trying to remember what gate I passed by that was locked. Cutscene? Game locking up? I think the game just locked up. I guess it didn't load something correctly in the swap from disc 1 to disc 2. God almighty. That's so annoying. That means I have to go and collect all those item boxes again. Could you imagine if my game is like something's wrong with it where it's never going to let me past? And these discs, I just want to say by the way, the discs are immaculate. There's no scratches on this disc. Actually, I never checked the second disc, but the first one was really good, so I assume the second one is too. So that shouldn't be the issue. I forgot that I put something in there. Ooh. I just used it on the wrong weapon. That's okay, because I could always take it off of that eventually. Hey, Rocky. I like that red R next to your name since it's already in red. I can't wait until I finish this game, because then I get to watch Professor Palmer's speedruns where he does this game blindfolded. He beats the game with a blindfold on in 4.5 hours. Just absolute madman. Imagine doing these fights and navigating this game blindfolded. Inventory management, just let that sink in for a moment. Alright, let me go this way, because last time I went straight down. Well, he's played the game a shit ton. Normally, so he's just very accustomed to the layout of the game. Audio cues and stuff. I've had thoughts of making an incentive for me to beat Sonic R blindfolded. I don't know if it's possible, though. The shit that I'd have to do in some of those courses without being able to see. It sure would be fun to try, though. I tried it once for like a brief second where like I looked away from the screen and tried to get through the first track without being able to see where I was going. Didn't end up well. Maybe we'll do it. We'll make it a fun sub goal in November for me to try. I have no idea if it would be possible. I mean, well, let's think about it. The hardest tracks would be Resort Islands. Oh man, Reactive Factory would be a nightmare. Regal Rune would be, oh my god. It's just, man. I'm telling you. That would be so difficult. Am I gonna go through all the horror games? Well, as many as I can. I've beaten several of them this month. Wait. No, I can't go down. Guess I gotta backtrack. No, I wouldn't do the diamond skip. I'd have to do it normally. This doesn't seem right. I don't backtrack here. Because where am I backtracking to? Right? That doesn't make sense. This gate is somewhere in here. Oh my god, it's right in front of my face. How have I never seen this before? Huh. I guess I just went up on the platform on the right spot. Um... I don't... Is this a new spot on the map? Museum. Oh, right, they mentioned the museum. It was so long ago. That's right, she's like, oh, the goo is going to the museum. I don't reveal what games I play during October, because it's more fun that way. But I will be playing Silent Hill 3 at some point within the next 2 weeks. Should we sign into the museum? Quit YouTube? Nope, just on a very extended break. For when I eventually return one day. But Twitch will always be my main focus. Looking for items? Who is that? Oh, that's a display. What are we gonna fight, a dinosaur? Yeah, I called it. Ooh. And these velociraptors are not playing around. Oh, the gene heal is based on your green bar. Okay. Just noticed that. I may need to actually start increasing my defense. This music, though. Let's see. Having that max HP would be really nice, though. Shoot, I should have went back to the place and see if I can take that out and put it in here. I don't exactly know how you do it, though. Because last time I went, they only let me add an additional slot. I guess I could take... The stats on this are just... The bonuses are not there. You know, maybe I'll try the handgun again. No, but then I gotta... I hate the fact that I'm only pumping one weapon, though, because anytime I get a new weapon, my current one is always more damaging unless I destroy it and put it in another weapon. It's the trade-off. Locked. There's gotta be a switch. Yeah, I have no idea. $130 damage. Yeah, I don't know, that gene heal just doesn't seem worth it. I don't have enough bar to heal enough. Yeah, I think the thing is I've been using it when I don't really have a ton of it. Okay, I think I'm going the right way because I'm getting all these encounters now. Oh boy. This one's gonna be tough. Ouch. Energy shot? I used to use it, but I stopped recently. I could try it here. Yeah, it's pretty nice against them. Too bad it doesn't one-shot. Ooh, it staggers me, though. And use my entire bar. Getting a little low on healing. Don't want to use that yet. Even though, you know what? Probably gonna get into an encounter in here and die if I don't. Oh, look at the cute little rabbit. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not collecting junk though, because I've been told that it's only useful for New Game Plus. And inventory management is just too much of a pain in the ass to keep it. I remember going to like a simulated rainforest kind of place once at a museum. Or like a zoo kind of place, forget. It's super nice. It's the closest thing I've come to going to a rainforest, but it was really well done with the animals everywhere and everything, like birds just hanging around, doing their thing. I would love to go to a rainforest, but man, like the risks that come with that. All the critters and things that can go wrong. Yep, I should have healed before coming here. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, malaria. All the fun things. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Are they serious? What the hell? So if I do these questions right, that thing dies or something? What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? I have no idea. I'd say oxygen from the ocean, perhaps? No, that wouldn't make sense. How is that nutritional source? Google it. So what happens if I get this wrong? Okay, we're gonna go with self-conducted photos. No, that doesn't make sense either. It's 2 nitrogen oxides from volcanoes. And then again, that does sound like the only thing that would be sort of like a nutritional source. Because oxygen, nutritional source, photosynthesis, yeah, let's go 2. Oh, hey, we got it right. That's kind of funny. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Got regular music, so maybe it won't be too bad. Attack me. He's actually not too bad. Unless he has a second more difficult attack like that. Surprised that doesn't poison me. Medic. Removes all negative status effects. Okay. That's pretty useful. What are we doing with this? Let's increase my active time, I suppose. I like the soundtrack for this game in general, overall. It's really good. Hey, JCW. Not a fan of these encounters, though. And there we have it. Wrecked. 129 damage. I guess that's what I get for not pumping any stats into my defense. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, this is around the time I was going to stop anyway. I got to eat something. That is the downside of streaming earlier, is eventually I start to starve and then my energy goes down. So this is probably a good time to call the stream for tonight. What we're going to do is... we're going to come back to this again for the next stream, and I'm definitely finishing it in the next stream, because we got a couple more hours left, so it's not too far. And after I finish Parasite Eve, we're going to jump right into the next game after that. Still deciding what that's going to be, but we're going to go straight into the next game afterwards, the same stream. So I'd anticipate probably having 2.5, 3 hours, potentially 4, left on Parasite Eve, depending on how hard some of the bosses are. Which, as you can tell, I'm taking quite a bit of damage, so... Anyway, thanks everybody for watching tonight, as always. We're getting close to the end of Parasite Eve. Halfway through October hype. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good night. I'm gonna send you guys over to Professor Palmer. who is the world record holder for Parasite Eve, but he's playing something pretty special tonight. Certainly out of the ordinary, that I think you guys might enjoy, so I'm going to send you over there. Show him some love. He's a great streamer. Especially if you're a Parasite Eve fan.